Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. I need to check something real quick with Blurp. I think Blurp's being dumb, so let me activate a Blurp. That did not play, did it? That activated. Try that. Yeah, it seems like Blurp is being Blurp. Okay. Because I did not hear the Mr. Plinkett, what's wrong with your face, go off. Let me check something on my panel. I hate Blurp so much. Let's see what's going on. But how is everyone today? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Love starting the stream off with some technical issues. Uh, but I see Tuffymon, I see Kara's here. How is everyone doing? My Blurp extension is not set up. Well, why the fuck not? Oh, it seems like the token for that also expired. I hate tokens so much. Okay, just waiting for it to load. Ow. I'm getting an internal service error. Oh my god, Blurp is fucking. Let's try this again. Okay, well, I'm going to continue on with the intro stream. Hang on, let me mute something. Otherwise, there's going to be an annoying echo for a little bit. All right, but hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's had a good Thursday. Welcome to Spooky Thursdays, Spooky Game Thursdays. Yamrol, thank you for the follow, by the way. I just see that somebody followed us during the intro. Hopefully, I haven't scared you off. But welcome, everybody. Yeah, but the bullying has started. Oh, my goodness. Let's see, we got Javor. Let's see, we got a lot of people here. We have, see, Rajan. I see Javor's, Drumjod, Tuffymon, Equinox. Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? Let's see. Tuffy, thank you for getting shout outs for Javors and Equinox. Y'all be sure to follow these great streamer friends. Looks like we got one for Kara, thank you, and one for Drum. How is everyone today? Drumjod, how are you? Equinox, why are you bullying me? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Um, so it seems that Blurp is having problems. So if don't spend Blurp points. But I hope everyone is doing well today. Um, yeah, there is something wrong with Blurp. I just got a message from Cloudflare saying that my browser is working, that Cloudflare is working, but Blurp is apparently not working. So, um, yeah, nobody used the blurps. I'm not gonna worry about it too much, but nobody used the blurps. Um, maybe it'll be up in a little bit. Who knows? Um, but yeah, Drum John, how are you doing? How have you been? I haven't seen you on lately. I hope you've been doing okay. Y'all be sure to check out my friend Drum. He's a really awesome dude, really great streamer. Night of Pigs, hello, hello. No, there's not going to be a deathless. There's not going to be a deathless Sweet Home playthrough tonight. I do have a deathless Karnov. I do have a deathless Karnov run that you can watch that's pinned and is also on my YouTube. But there's not going to be a deathless Sweet Home. We are going to have people die tonight, and it's going to be glorious. It's going to be really wonderful. Um, so yeah, hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to get started in just a moment. Um, Real quickly, I'm going to just drop out, just since I just dropped my YouTube. Here's a link to my Discord if anybody wants to follow me on be in the Discord. And here's a link to my socials, Twitter, Facebook, all that garbage. If anybody wants to follow me there. Been off stream for a while, but should be back tomorrow or Monday. You're in the mood to bully somebody. Well, why are you bullying me? Because I'm a cartoon character? Is that what's happening? Are you bullying the cartoon character? That's not nice, Equinox. That's not nice at all. All right, so guys, so what? I'm just gonna mention my stream schedule. Ow! My stream schedule for the rest of the week. Ow! See, that works. That works. Um, so like tomorrow at 9 p.m. I'm gonna be playing more Darkest Dungeon. Really excited about that because it is going to be the second to last Darkest Dungeon stream. We should make more progress in the final dungeon, and I should finalize all the characters so that the following week we can beat Darkest Dungeon. Very, very excited about that. Saturday night is going to be more Phantasy Star Online 2 base, not New Genesis, but normal PSO2. And then we also have coming up my 2-year affiliate anniversary. It's going to be occurring on Saturday the 7th at 2 p.m. Central. It's going to be a 24 to 36 hour stream. There will be a chance for you to get Sarzac merch. There will also be a chance to do all this chat reward stuff. Make me play Yoshi's Cookie, Kid Dracula, design a pizza for me, all kind of fun stuff. All kind of fun stuff, and that's coming up in a few weeks. So so yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. Let's go ahead and let's get into Sweet Home. Um, but yeah, how is everyone today? All right, so get that going. Have a little bit of background noise there. Let me try with Blurp one more time. Um, okay, continue with Twitch. All right, it does look like Blurp is down or is having some kind of issues. Uh, Link your Twitch account to your profile. Let's try that. Well, that just takes me back to the same thing, the same redirect. Is Blurp showing up on my extensions? This is gonna be the last I make of this. This irritates me though. Blurp is the absolute fucking worst. If you're considering getting into streaming out there, just gonna say this: if you're considering getting into streaming and you want to have like the sound effects and stuff, don't use Blurp. Use sound alerts. They're much better. Blurp is garbage. Yeah, it seems to be on my extensions, so it just seems to be an issue with their server. Can't do anything about that. Anyway, Blurp is having the shirt. I wonder if it. I don't know. Maybe Blurp died, and I'll never have to deal with it again. I'd be happy if Blurp died. Well, no, I wouldn't. I'd have to reset a lot of stuff. Equinox, what have you been up to today? What have you been doing in PSO? All right, so we're back at Sweet Home. I started this game 2 weeks ago, and then we got interrupted by the RE4 Remake DLC, which we did last week. But now we're truly free of the Resident Evil marathon, and we're going to get back to playing Sweet Home, which is, if you don't know this game, this is the game that inspired the creation of Resident Evil. It was a Japanese-only game, did not come out in the States, but, you know, we're playing an English translation of it today, and digging it. It's survival horror with a lot of JRPG aspects in it, permadeath and a bunch of stuff. But yeah, so let's go ahead and keep going on. I'm sorry, Blood and Guts. Blurp is apparently dead right now. There's nothing I can do. Blurp died. Blurp died. How are you, Blood and Guts? You're apparently taking down a tree. Why are you taking down this tree? Is it over your house too much? We're gonna call these people. That is a lot of points. I don't need to spend any more points. Alright, but this is my first time playing this game. I've never gone through this before. Okay. There we go. Okay, we killed it. Now, let's see. We want to go in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. We do not want that to get us. Okay, we need this to start the generator. This is a key item. What is this? It's a mallet. We have a mallet. We don't need another one. No, we're not 100%ing this. No, I don't know what you people are thinking. I'm just beating this. We're just going through this for the very first and probably the only time. Can we take this? I don't know what's better though. They have runes. What do the other people have? Alright, Blood and Guts, thanks for the lurk. We want Emmy. Let's see what Emmy's group have. What kind of items do they have? They have a silver and a rune axe. Those, to me, to be like good weapons. But maybe, well, first of all, what kind of sword is it? It's an old sword. Let's see what this is. I mean, it's not like the item is going away or anything. Yeah, and I haven't looked at that yet. I'm not ready at the point where I want to be looking at supplemental material right now. I'd rather just kind of just play and figure things out and so forth. If we get to the point where it's like making such a difference that I can't progress, then I'll look at it, but it's a fucking dog. Kill it. There we go. Jeez. Taro is poisoned. Okay, there's our healer dude. You can look at stats and change, look and see. Oh, okay. Let's see about that. Maybe it's under team? No, that splits the party up. We don't want that. Yeah, just looks around. There's no way to pull that up, it seems. Yeah, I don't think you can actually pull up stats unless. No, you can't select the guy that's leading the party. Yeah, I don't think you can do that, Tuffymon. Hey, Fabled, hello, hello. How are you doing? Tuffy, thank you for shouting out Fable. Fable, how's your day going? Okay. Oh, we need the vacuum cleaner. It's okay. Yeah, that's how I would describe today. Today has been okay. Like, it has not been great. There's been a couple annoying things throughout the day. Something I just learned about right before the stream started. It has been an okay day though. What? Okay, this is annoying right here. I didn't know that I had accidentally split that party up too. I kind of want to already. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna restart this. This was not off to a good start. We're just gonna restart it. Yeah, so this is a horror RPG that came out on the Famicom. This game was the inspiration for Resident Evil. I've never played it before. I've wanted to play it for like a long, long time, um, and that's what we're like doing. But it's neat because it has like a lot of JRPG elements to it, but it also has like survival horror. Like your characters, like when they die, they're dead. Like they're not coming back. So don't let your characters die. Hey, look, it's that dog again. Yeah, and the graphics are really really good for the NES. There's some really gory looking monsters and oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to use one prayer point. So we're gonna go in here. Oh, we need to grab that sword. So you see those little ghost things right there? If you touch one of those, they will like grab one of your characters and like move them somewhere random in the game, and then they'll be by themselves, which means that they're you know probably more prone to dying. All right, so we need this. This is a key item. Ah! We'll give this to... And each character has like a special item that they can use, like okay, check this out. Oh well, we got into a battle. I can't show it because we got into a battle. A fucking dog again. Hey, thanks for giving tough Blackhand a nod a shouty. What's up, Blackhand? How are you? Just so everybody knows, blurp is down, so don't use the blurp effects. It's going to cost you points that you can't get refunded. So don't use the blurps. Kafka's not going to laugh. Kafka is not going to laugh. Blurp is gone. It's down. Dookie, what is up, Dookie? Rico, Nico, hello guys. How are you guys? Tuffy, thank you for giving shout outs to Dookie. Dookie, what is up? How are you doing? Dookie has played through this before. Dookie, how hard would you rate this game? Whoa, I didn't mean to use that many. Oh well. Okay. Oh, the healer himself is... I think that was... Okay, so like, why is my party all... Okay, so like this dude came with a lighter. This dude came with like a first aid kit. This guy came to this house with a fucking vacuum cleaner. Like, who does that? Hey, let's go to this haunted house in the middle of the woods. I know, I'll bring a vacuum cleaner. It's me, Luigi. All right, so we're gonna break these with the mallet. I really used too much prayer points there. I'm digging Sweet Home a lot, Dookie. I'm digging it quite a lot. Redeem a literary passage. What would you like, Fable? Just got Rico Nico just got done with work. Hey, Alm hashtag. Hello, what's up, Alm? 8 out of 10. Final area is pretty rough. Never know when you might need a vacuum. That is true. That is true, yeah, but apparently you don't have shoes. I played the older translation of this game. Oh, I didn't know how many I'm sure there's been several translations over the years. This is I'm actually playing this on an actual cartridge. Like I got a repro cartridge of this like years ago, and it's just been sitting around. All right, we got that. Do you have the lighter? You have to pick on the list. I'm not picking from the list. You have to pick that. Sarzac is not picking from the list. The Redeemer has to pick from the list. You know, Dookie, what have you been up to? What have you been playing? Oh no, it's a skull. You know what? Run away. I want to conserve some. Oh no. This fucker failed to run, and now he's poisoned. Which means that I have to go back with this party to heal his lazy ass. Twilight is not on the list. Twilight would never be. I have actually read the first Twilight book just so I could legitimately bitch about it. Now, that said, I think I read it like back in, I don't know, 2009, 2010. I don't really remember anything about it except hating it. Let me get through this section, Fable. I'm gonna have to walk into my office to grab the book. So let me just get through this little section here, and then I'll do that redeem. Okay, now we want Emmy. Emmy's got the key. See, check this out. Look at this Resident Evil.
Thank you.
Look at this. It's like Resident Evil. It's like Resident Evil. You saw it? You saw the door open? It's like Resident Evil. Hey, Kron, thank you for the resub. 14-month resub. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Did Blurp work? I heard the thank you, but that's a different thing. Hang on, I'm gonna redeem some points. Yeah, I didn't hear that, Kefka. I don't think Blurp worked. The alert there is something different. Let me try to reconfigure Blurp. Maybe their server's back up now. It's these fucking oath tokens.
Thank you.
Yeah, it seems Blurp is still down. It seems Blurp is still down. So yeah, nobody used Blurp. Oh wait, Kefka played a moment ago. Okay, there could be some kind of issue then going on. Coco G, thank you for a resub. Oh my goodness, friends are coming in here resubbing. Thank you, Coco G. 23 months. Y'all please be sure to check out my friend Coco G. Okay, you guys did hear Kefka. Okay, all right, but there was a delay. Okay. Okay. Kron, how are you doing? Coco G, how are you? Okay, so let's see. So we're in here. Let's get the other party in here. So like this is a big point in the game. We've finally reached the generator. So we're gonna use the gas. Put the gas in it, And now we're going to look at it. We're going to turn the generator on. Okay, cool. Skeleton. In blood, gas. Do they have open inventory? Yeah, there's one spot here. Go grab this tonic. And then I'm gonna go grab the Dracula book for Fable. Ah! It's scary. It scared me. Hey, Dragon Plane Worm. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. How are you doing, dude? How have you been? Alright, we're gonna grab this. Ow, 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 my face, ow, 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 Javors. Javors coming in with 100 biddies. Javors, thank you. Give a big shout out to Javors, thank you. Oh, God. My head's all fucked up now. Dude, thank you for the 100 biddies. Y'all check out Javors. Javors is a really good streamer friend. They do a lot of indie games. Occasionally, you'll see Javors do like a big AAA title, like Diablo 4 a few months ago. But Javors does a lot of indie game stuff and is really, really cool. I've seen so many games on their channel that I don't think I would have ever known these things existed. Because I'm one of these plebeians where I'm just like, oh, Konami, oh, Namco, oh, Sega. I only look at the same developers. Okay, cool. We got that. I know I got a kink in my neck. That's ow, owie, ow. Tuffy, can you give dragons a shouty, please? All right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to go get a copy of Dracula, Fable Redeemed, read a literary passage. Which it's always really weird when someone redeems that and it's not Miss Rubik. Like, Miss Rubik always redeems that, but real quickly before I step away, I want to see if I can get Blurp to work again. Your Blurp extension is not set up. Well, that's because Blurp is garbage. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, Blurp still doesn't seem to be working. Okay, let's see. Fabled, redeemed. Read a literary passage. Did it look like I had a stroke? Did it look like I had a stroke? I probably had a stroke whenever I that face was like looking at boobs for the first time. I remember the first time I saw boobs. I was like, I was young because I saw them on TV, and I was just like, oh. Mommy milkers. They weren't my mommy's milkers, but they were mommy milkers. Okay, alright, Dracula. Alright. We're going to do something from the early part of the novel because that's with Harker meeting Dracula. Let's see. Yeah, this is good here. Okay. This led to... okay, here we go. You may go anywhere you wish in the castle, except where the doors are locked, where of course you will not wish to go. There is reason that all things are as they are, and did you see with my eyes and know with my knowledge, you would perhaps better understand. I said I was sure of this, and then he went on. We are in Transylvania, and Transylvania is not England. Our ways are not your ways, and there to you many strange things. Nay, from what you have told me of your experience already, you know something of what strange things here may be. This led to much conversation, and as it was evident that he wanted to talk, if only for talking's sake, I asked him many questions regarding things that had already happened to me or come within my notice. Sometimes he sheered off the subject or turned the conversation by pretending not to understand, but generally he answered all I asked most frankly. Then, as time went on and I got somewhat bolder, I asked him of some of the strange things of the preceding night. As for his instance, why the coachman went to the places where we had seen the blue flames. Was it indeed true that they showed where gold was hidden? He then explained to me that it was commonly believed that on a certain night of the year, last night in fact, when all evil spirits are supposed to have unchecked sway, a blue flame is seen over any place where treasure has been concealed. That treasure has been hidden, he went on, in the region through which you came last night. There can be little doubt, but for it was the ground fought over for centuries by the Wallachians, the Saxons, and the Turks. Why, there is hardly a foot of soil in all this region that has not been enriched by the blood of men, patriots or invaders. In older days there were stirring times when the Austrian and the Hungarian came up in hordes, and the patriots went out to meet them, men and women, the aged and the children, and waited their coming on the rocks above the passes, that they might sweep destruction on them with their artificial avalanches. When the invader was triumphant, he found but little, for whatever there was had been sheltered in the friendly soil. Then suddenly a man wearing leather armor and carrying a whip approached the count in the dining room. He had a strong look on his face, a look of anger and yeah, okay, there's no guy with a whip. I was trying to be funny there. No Belmonts. No Belmonts. No Belmonts. Hey, Kefka just laughed again. That was like 20 minutes later. Yeah, Blurp is fucked up, everybody. It is not a Sarzac thing. It is a Blurp server thing. But yeah, there you go. There you go, Fable. There's your reading from Bram Stoker's Dracula. This is a good book. You should read it sometime if none of you have ever read it. Coco G, how are you doing? It seems so far more video than playing. Wait, what? Oh, okay, asking about Infinity. I see. Rajan Arlix, what is up, Rajan? How are you, Rajan? Okay, let's get out of this area. The enemies here are really strong. I don't... well... I mean, yeah, let's grab this rope, I guess. Rajan, have you been playing any new Genesis today? Oh yeah, that's right. You've been sick. How are you doing? Let's see about running from here. I've been like using a ton of their prayer points. I need to try to conserve that. Okay, I guess whenever like you go to run, if someone runs away and someone doesn't, I guess that splits up the team, because that's happened a few times, and that's the only thing I can come up with. What would you like me to read, Knight? What would you like me to read? Would you like me to read a fairy tale? Ooh, that's a tonic. Yeah, I really wish there was a way that I could look at like my character stats. But yeah, Rajan, how are you feeling? Oh, see this. Oh, Akio is practically out of points, as is that character. What do y'all want bedtime stories from me? Why do you want the bedtime stories? Okay, let's see. Nobody's health is bad though, so like I don't know. I don't know. Should I tonics are pretty important. Help, what? Oh, is that a dead person over there? Okay, we'll do this. We're gonna exchange this, I think. Formed a bit this morning on NGS, taking some medicine, but not ready for streaming. Okay, okay. Well, hopefully you feel better. You're back to normal soon. Oh, can I not go that way? Let's go ahead and save. How do I get over here? Okay, I see. Alright, what is this guy all about? What's going on, my friend? Tread not on the patterned floor. Why? Oh, okay. A doll? Oh no!
You will all die. Hee hee hee.
I mean, we probably are going to die. The doll is probably correct here. Hey, Skytron! Tuffy, thanks for giving Skytron a shouty sky. I was very much digging you playing around with Chief Menendez there. That section is super short, but it's such a wonderful callback to Mr. X and RE2. Skytron here, everybody, is playing through the Ada DLC and the RE4 remake. And yeah, that black robe, that was definitely the hardest fight. Hardest boss fight, in my opinion. Okay, can we just beat this zombie up? Yeah, we can. We're high enough level. That zombie ain't shit. Alright, let's get Emmy. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Blurp is apparently down. Like it's really weird. There's some issues going on with Blurp. I'm not totally sure what they are. The walk-ons are not working, and the redeems play like 20 minutes later. It's telling me like my oath token is expired, but where it goes to like connect to the server, it's not actually like connecting. And Cloudflare is telling me it's a problem on Blurp's Blurp side of things. So I can't really do much about blurp stuff right now because it's a their issue thing. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, sweet, we're back here. It really kind of was, Sky. Like I uh I was kind of shocked when it went into like the third phase and there were like multiple black robes spawning. Like the first part was okay. The second part where like an illusion was spawning with him, that got a little ridiculous. And then whenever like the third part started, it was like, oh no. Okay, so we're gonna go back up here. All right, let's get the rest of the party. Cinematic, how are you doing today? It was a really cool fight though. Like the fight, despite the fact that it was kind of bullshitty, it was still really cool. I was still really shocked that the black robe fight was that different from the red robe fight. Because I was expecting them to kind of be like similar since they're supposed to be like the same kind of monster. So you only need to really worry about prep points when you're dealing with enemies that are just like too much for you. Okay, all right, so we're back here, and if memory serves correctly, we should be able to go to this door in the north. A note. To go beyond, turn on the generator first. Okay, I just did that. Oh, there must be a generator nearby. Well, we just dealt with that. So let's go ahead and save here. Really, how did you get through some of the stronger enemies then, Dookie? Also, Dookie, how did you go about figuring out like what weapons were upgrades and what weapons you should use? I have not been able to figure that out yet, and I'm not at the point in the game where I want to look at any kind of a guide. You know, I mean, I would prefer to go through this without looking at any kind of a guide. The weapon stuff has not really been too much of an issue yet, so. Oh, fuck is that? Robo from Chrono Trigger? Okay, so this is going to be like in Ghostbusters, where, like, in the beginning scene, where, like, the three dudes are, like, trying to, like, sneak up on the librarian, and they're, like, be like, get her! So we're going to try to, like, go get one of these dudes. Alright, what's going to happen here? Oh, okay, it's armor. Okay, that's fine. Can we... I think damage is okay. Whoa, he took some damage there, yeah? Some of my people are not doing shit damage. I have not figured out a way to check stats. Pressing B will give you a list of all your characters. Oh! Mm. Okay, you can check stats. Awesome. Thank you, Tuffy. Let's have Emmy pray. Oh! I like how this is like a big discovery when I'm playing on a fucking game system that has literally 2 buttons on the gamepad. Okay, so his attack is 25-25. 40-28. 25-25. 25-23. 35-25. I wonder what that means. Like 35-25. Like what is with the two numbers and the dash? But okay, that at least gives me a way. Like whenever I get like a new weapon, I can see if it's an upgrade or not. Rajan, blurp is very fucked up today. So that blurp that you just redeemed might play in like 20 minutes. I could put together a table for you with locations so you can see the stats. I'm gonna pass on that night. I want to see how far I can get without any kind of guide or anything. Coffee is good. Let me try blurp again. See if maybe, just maybe, it's behaving. I don't expect it to. Actually, I'm gonna try from a different browser. I mean, the thing said my browser was okay, but let's just try from a different browser. Sometimes that corrects the issue. No, it seems to be doing the same thing through Chrome as well. Yeah, okay, it's blurb. It's not me. So I'm not gonna worry about it. I wish my prayer was 140. I wish my prayer was like 10. Or not really, but Lubowski, what's up? How are you doing? I believe the first number to be your attack power against regular enemy and the second number to be your attack power against spiritual enemies. Okay, all right. Regular enemies and spiritual. What is the difference? Like, is this going to be like a regular enemy because it's like a physical object? But it's an animated like suit of armor. Like, I assume there's like a ghost or something inside it. Or am I thinking of this too hard? Oh, Akio has no prayer. Taro has some prayer. Taro will get them. Actually, Taro will probably kill it. Or maybe I'm wrong with my assumption. All right. These two need to use tonics, which is actually pretty good because they also need prayer back. Oh no, I thought one of these characters had a tonic. Oh, this character does. Okay, I'm dumb. But you all knew that. Okay, some weapons do more against spiritual enemies, others... Okay, and so I guess you just have to, like, figure it out through trial and error. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, let's go to Emmy's team. Okay, oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, look, there's a tonic over there, too. Okay, cool. Alright, go to party. Alright, Dookie, thanks for stopping in, dude. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the advice about the weapons and everything. So, y'all be sure to check out my friend Dookie. Dookie is an awesome streamer. A lot of RPGs, a lot of retro stuff. Loves Dragon Quest. Loves Dragon Quest. Man has a PhD in Dragon Quest. Game facts. Yeah, I'm not ready to look at walkthroughs or anything like that yet. All right, so I got the parties back together. All right, let's go ahead and save. I mean, I'm still expecting to like have to die and like restart and stuff. Hey, random and save slots. What is going on? What is going on? Let's get a shout out for random as well. Tuffymon. Save slot's been playing some Link to the Past. Random has been playing some Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. What is up, guys? How are y'all today? What the fuck is that? Is that a demon cat? It looks like the fucking cat from Voltron. A silent cat. Why did it meow then? If it's silent, why is it meowing? Just to remind everybody, Blurp is currently down, so please do not use your channel points to redeem sound effects, because it won't work. This looks like a place to use rope. Okay, let's get the other party. Actually, a courtyard is below. Okay. Let's get the other party now. Not too much random. We're just playing some Sweet Home. This is our first like post Resident Evil game for Spooky Thursdays. Oh no! Hang on, I want to reset this. I want to see something. Okay, now let me get the other party here. I wonder if I can get by with just using a single rope here, by having both parties on the same screen when I use it. That cat has a brutal, brutal death in the original anime. Lotar, like, murders it with a sword, and it's a very bloody death. Uh, LRG has till this Saturday to. Oh God. Yeah. Right. 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 Has there been any update on that random? Okay. The rope is a one-use item. Two pegs, a rope won't work. All right, let's use our vacuum cleaner. Well, they certainly have been posting on Twitter today. I decided to start following them on Twitter since this new Castlevania anime came out, which is supposedly based on Rondo of Blood. I won't get into my feelings on it, but I'm hoping Limited Run is really close to announcing their release of Rondo of Blood on the PC Engine that they've been talking about for like 2 years. So I wanted to like follow them closely on Twitter, so as soon as they announce it, I can pre-order mine. Okay, we have lots of things here. Oh my! It's a wall! I wonder if I should maybe do some grinding. Let's get the other people here. Safe Slots, what you got going on for the weekend? Anything exciting going on? Kazuo is too scared? What did you do to Kazuzo? It's a fucking face in the wall. Looks like that thing from the fucking Return to Oz. The gnome that's scared of the chickens. Beware, 4 steps and you will be trapped. Okay. The curse began? I have to randomly select a character. Oh no. Go with Emmy. The curse began? The floor is sticky. Ew. Yeah, I can't move. Help. Oh no, what is going on? Ah! Well, I like how we didn't even get like a special graphics or anything. It just was like game over. I know what the corpse told me. I wanted to see what would happen, damn it. What kind of weapon is this? Silver dagger. You know what? I'll grind everybody a level. We'll just do 1 level of grinding. We'll do it right here. That way I don't have to use, like, prayer points. Random, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That actually might... These things might be too weak. I know there's... I think there's stuff this way. But I would have to use wood. Yeah, I left a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, and look, there's a wood. But big fucking deal, because I only have, like, a single space for inventory. What kind of spear is this? It's an oak spear. What do they have? Old sword and a rune axe. $35.25. $26.22. Oh no, something's about to happen. I guess I should grab that piece of wood. A note. The generator. I've dealt with the generator. I don't need to know more about the generator. Let's take this. Thinking of making the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines my spooky month game. Is that the one with the Malkavian? What's her name? That has the split personality disorder. Is that the one with the Malkavian? Is that the one with the Malkavian? What a stupid question, Sarzac. I've heard Alien Isolation is really good. I'm gonna try clicking on Blurp again. Actually, I think I know what game we're gonna do after this. I'm thinking I want to do a Mortal Kombat game after we do Sweet Home. You know, Mortal Kombat's got some spookiness to it, and I think it would be fun to like maybe do. Because I've never played a fighting game on stream. We're gonna try seeing if Blurp will fix itself. Apparently Blurp is still down. Oh, you're right, I have. I totally forgot about that. I have really mixed opinions about Mortal Kombat 1. Like, the gameplay looks amazing and great, but and I know that's the only thing that should matter with a Mortal Kombat game, but from what I've watched on streams, I really do not like the story. I'm not going to go into details, but it's all about multiverses and time and different timelines. I am so fucking sick of multiverses and alternate timelines. It's lazy writing. Mortal Kombat already had a reboot with a change in the timeline. Just stop it. Just stop it, Ed Boon. But like I said, the important thing about a Mortal Kombat game is the gameplay, because the story is either really basic or just really convoluted. There's no way around it. Was she getting scared, Coco G? Alright, these enemies I think are too weak for me. Really? These guys respawn? I actually kind of like that Castlevania fighting game. The character designs were atrocious, but like it was actually kind of fun for the most part. There were some problems with it, but I actually wouldn't mind playing that again. What are we doing? We need to use the vacuum cleaner. In Monday's defense, doesn't it make sense to have them alternate or multiverse storyline based on the last game? I didn't even play the last game random, to be fair. The last one I played was 10, and I I played a lot of 10. I know I finished. Yeah, I finished the story. I did not unlock everything in the crypt though, and I kind of want to go back and finish unlocking everything in the crypt with that game. Um, but I didn't play the last one. I was waiting for them to like release a disc version with all the DLC, which I know they've done, and I've just been lazy in picking it up. So I don't know what goes on in that, other than that there's like some time lady named what Cronius, something like that. So I don't know what happens in that game, but I'm just tired of multiverses in everything. I grew up on fucking Spider-Man comics. You know, Spider-Man, cool dude in New York City fighting crime, and he's got like family issues and stuff like that. And now, anytime I look at Spider-Man today, and I haven't read a fucking Spider-Man comic in over a decade, but now every time I look at Spider-Man, it's something to do with these fucking like multiverse Spider-Man, like Spider-Gwen and all this shit. And it's like, what happened to Spider-Man? What happened? We're gonna call that dude. 9 was the reboot. Yeah, yeah. Nine's really good. That's probably like my favorite Mortal Kombat game. I have that on both PlayStation 3 and Xbox. I like it so much. I originally got it for Xbox, and I was buying the DLC as it came out, and then later I got like the full version for PS3. And I only did that because I wanted to play as Kratos. I don't even like God of War. I just wanted to see how he played in that game, and he's actually really good in that game. One more day was the storyline in which Marvel told me they did not want me as a customer anymore, and I have obliged. There we go. We just beat the shit out of that wall. Okay, let's... The curse began? What? Can't... What is this? What is this crap about a curse? Oh, awesome! The person with the lighter... I can't burn this rope because the person with the lighter is paralyzed. Do we maybe go down here? Nothing. What? It's a man! It's a man, baby! Yeah! What the fuck is this? It's like, it's the back of some dude's head. What is this? No, random. I really do want to give it a shot because of the gameplay. Like, I really do want to give it a shot because that's what Mortal Kombat is about. It's just the story, from what I've seen, looks really obnoxious. But I don't know. I might wait until like the first volley of DLC characters is out. Um, what is this? Okay, let's attack the man. Ah, it's the fucking term. Oh no, wait. That's well, yeah, it is kind of the Terminator or Two-Face, really, an undead Two-Face. Okay, we killed the man. 4 steps and you'll be trapped. Pickaxe? What is this? A wallet? A diary. It's locked. Okay, so we probably need the character with the key. Is this a weapon or... No, it's an item. Okay, so as long as you, okay, the 4 tile rule resets whenever you go into a non-sticky tile. I discovered something terrible. Lock the diary and hide the key in... Oh no, the most important part is torn. Okay, what? Yeah, Blurp is... I'm still getting the error from Cloudflare about Blurp, that the problem is the host. Oh, and look at this. Blurp's Twitter says, Blurp is currently down. We're working on a fix and hope to have everything up back shortly. Okay. Alright, definitely not Sarzac's fault. For once, something's not my fault. What kind of axe do we have here? It's a silver axe. What do you have? You have a sheave. I think the sheave is a really good weapon. What are your stats? This is Akio, I think? 47, 35. $34.51. That seems more unbalanced. Still, that's a better weapon than some of the other stuff. So definitely want to get that on another character. A note. Courtyard reach with hung on 2 pegs. Okay. Okay, so I need the guy with the vacuum cleaner. Random, who is your favorite character in Mortal Kombat? Like, who are you generally inclined to play as? I generally go with Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Reptile, or Sector. Those are like my go-to characters, and then I just see how they play in those particular games. With which Reptile is generally very hit and miss. In some games he's really good, in some games he's absolute garbage. Scorpion and Sub-Zero are often really, really good, and I can cheese the fuck out of Sector. Doesn't matter what game, I know how to cheese the fuck out of that teleport uppercut missile combo. Save slots prefers Scorpion and Liu Kang, randoms Sub-Zero and Katana. Pro Unpro Gaming, what is up, my friend? How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Whoa, what happened? What happened? I was giving Pug a shout out and one of my people got ripped in half. Y'all be sure to follow my good friend Pro and Pro Gaming. Pro is currently playing through Alan Wake and is really awesome, really cool, really great dude. Um, what am I playing? That was the game saying, fuck you, Sarzac. See, I used the vacuum cleaner on it, but now I need the person with the camera. Which, that might have been the person that was just murdered. Okay, Emmy over here is still alive. Here's our dead friend. How do we help this cursed person? What do we do? Am I supposed to use like the medical kit? I mean, I'm definitely going to be resetting it now because we had someone die. Game is definitely fucking trolling me. Oh no, a man has appeared. You see this? You see this, Pug? A man. Now, granted, he's going to attack us, and we're going to see he doesn't have much of a face, but... It's totally a man. Alright, this is my healer guy. Maybe he can use the kit. Ah, okay. So curses like they succumb to fear, and then I have to use the healer to soothe their fears. Okay, reset. Pug, what are you up to? What's going on with you today? Alright, so what we need to do... Courtyard is below. We need to do something with the courtyard. Rope won't work. Let's go over here and vacuum this crap up. Okay, now let's get the other party in here. Ow. Somebody just shot me. I'm dead. I'm dead, yo. That always, like, startles the fuck out of me. You always get me with that, Negative. You always get me with that. What's up, Negative? Thank you for the 25 biddies. The only sounds you can play are sound alerts right now because Blurp is apparently down. Let me give Negative a shout out. And hey, Black Belt, what's going on? How are you? Get a shout out for Black Belt as well. Black Belt is a new friend that we met recently. Playing some Final Fantasy VII. Very nice. Not too much Negative. We're just playing some Sweet Home. This game is, for an NES game, this game is really kind of fucked up. But like in a good way. Ow. But what have you been up to, Negative? Ow. I'm tired of fighting dogs. They're not even dogs, they're fucking hounds. Is this the mansion of Mr. fucking Burns? We're gonna have to fight him and Smithers, like in the Simpsons arcade game. Okay, I'm only sending the characters in here that I need, which are... We need the vacuum. Okay, we need Asuka, Kazuzo, and Akiko can stay out. Ooh, homemade spaghetti. Well, that sounds good. Negative, what's been going on with you? Anything new? Playing any games lately? Alright, so there's something about that. Actually, I do kind of want Emmy. Floor is sticky. Ew. Someone did something on the floor. It's gross. Reach with, hung on 2 pegs. Okay, let's go to Emmy's party now. Actually need both of these characters in here. Just started
Thank
playing
you.
Dark Souls 1. Last one I have not played. I have never played a Dark Souls game in my life, and I really, really want to. Negative, I'll ask you this. Should I start with the first one, or should I start with something like Elden Ring? Oh my goodness, Elven Sorrow resubbed. 18 months of Elven Sorrow. Elvin, dude, thank you so much for the resub. Let me give you a shout out. Y'all please check out my bud, Elven Sorrow. Elvin's one of my oldest and dearest Twitch friends. He actually knows my real life name, which if you say 3 times, it'll summon me like a demon. No, I'm not that cool. I wish I was. But y'all check out Elvin. Elvin's actually been playing a lot of Mortal Kombat 1, which we were just talking about. Elvin's main Twitch claim to fame, though, is Final Fantasy IV Randomizer, the free enterprise community. He's a big part of that community, and if you want to see some really cool stuff done with Final Fantasy IV, he is definitely the guy to follow. But yeah, thank you, dude, so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Dinner is an egg roll in a bowl. Oh, that sounds good, Pug. That sounds good. Dinner for me was Taco Bell. It was also lunch and breakfast. I had Taco Bell after work. That's all I've eaten today. I had a burrito, 2 cheesy roll-ups, and a quesadilla. And that's all I'm eating for today. No, don't dox me. I'm too boring to dox. Started with Dark Souls 3, then Elden Ring, then 2, then 1. I think they suggest start with 1, but 3 is a good start too. Which one would you say is probably the easiest, Negative? I've heard Elden Ring is really easy. Do you agree with that? Or at least easy for a Souls game, I should say. Cheesy roll-ups are great. They're cheap and they're filling. Okay, we're going to use the camera. Letters appeared. My wife killed our child. Holy shit, this isn't a Nintendo game. No wonder this didn't come out in the West. My wife killed our child. By accident. Yeah, okay. kind of weapon does this? This guy has a rune. That's actually kind of a decent weapon. Emmy has an old sword. I don't know if I want to hang on to the old sword. I don't think easy is something that you can say about any of them as a normal person. Elden Ring is vast and an open world, not much direction. Okay, okay. Well, that's something I actually plan to like play at some point on these Thursday night streams, since we've now like finished up all the RE games. I want to do a Souls game at some point, and I'm really torn between either the first one or Elden Ring. And everybody I've asked has like a different answer. Um, I have the first one on PS3, like the original release, not the remaster. Okay, wait, this is Emmy, right? Yeah, okay, we need to get these dudes out of the way. Alright, let's break Emmy up. Okay, what kind of weapon is this? It's a longsword. Alright, her attack is 35-25. $75-45. That is a complete and total upgrade for Emmy. Well, Negative, when you finish up the first game, let me know what your thoughts are on it, because like I've been saying, like I'm really torn between which one I want to start with. I don't think any of these characters... Yeah, these are all decent weapons, and I think everyone's... Let's see, I know we have Taro here. Oh my god, Taro's attack is shit! Did I want to give that to Taro? $27.44. That is an increase. Look at those dancing chibi Sarzacs. Look at me dance. Look at me. Okay, kind of happy with what I've done here, so I'm gonna save. Wave sounds. Kron, I was thinking about MIDIs earlier today for some reason. I was just thinking about like how people used to make MIDI music and would use MIDIs like on websites and shit. That's probably a dead art. People probably don't make MIDIs for fun anymore, do they? Hey TLBG, what's up? How are you? Let me give you a shout out. How have you been? We have these we have these things down here. Um, it's a type of Cajun food called boudin, and it's really hard to like explain, but it's really fucking good. And there's some places that sell like what's called a boudin roll up, where it's basically like an egg roll filled with cheese and boudin, and it's really fucking good. I should go like get some and take some pictures for the Discord. Are we going to attack the man? Yeah, let's attack the man. Okay, now we have this. Use the key. Nothing happened. Can we take this? Diary, it's locked. No, it will not let me pick up the diary. Generally, no, unless you want to parody something that said the Phantasy Star wave files are still nostalgia. Oh yeah, totally. I think the last time I was looking up MIDI files was whenever I was into Heretic modding. And I was trying to like find like creepy music that would be like unique for each level that would like fit Heretic, but not like music from Heretic because I wanted there to be something like new, you know, to the wads. Blackhand, Blurp is still down. Blurp is still down. They actually posted about it being down on Twitter, so I know for a fact it's them and not me. Yeah, boudin is like a sausage. It's I guess you could describe it as kind of like a blood sausage with like a lot of rice. It's I've been eating boudin my entire life, and it's really fucking hard to describe. But I should post some pictures of like some local boudin stuff in the Discord. Everyone's cholesterol will like go up. Oh, it looks disgusting, random. It looks absolutely fucking disgusting and foul until you put it in your mouth, and then you're just like, oh my god, this is fucking good. No, I'm totally up there. It looks vile. Looks vile. That said, I love me some boudin. Can we maybe use the pick here? Nothing. Okay. What about the rope? Kinda used it. Okay, who has the... Who's the one with the vacuum cleaner? That's Asuka. Okay, now look. I have tried blood pudding once in my life, or I'm sorry, black pudding slash blood saw. I have tried that once in my life, and that is the only time I will ever try it. Um, I was on a kick several years ago about like the full English breakfast kind of thing, um, and that stuff was actually kind of hard, like to get down here. But I was able to get some, tried it, and oh no, I'm good on that. Boudin, it's nothing like boudin. That said, I do know some people that absolutely hate boudin that have been like in Louisiana forever. My kid, for example, will not eat it. She used to fight me over it. Just try the boudin.
I don't want to try the boudin. It's disgusting.
All right, fine. More for me. Oh yeah, I mean if you don't want to try it, don't try it. But I get the whole it looks disgusting kind of thing because it does look disgusting. All right, so I guess we need to go this way now. So I didn't really get much out of that room, um, other than like some better weapons and a note about a mother killing a child. Oh no. Duck. Oh. It's another pick. A note. You can walk on sticky floors with boots. Pull out stuck friends. Okay. locked, and I don't have the key girl here, so let's get her. Yeah, sometimes it's best not to know how something is made. As long as like whoever has made the food is not like, not like nasty and they've, washing their hands and stuff. I don't need to know how it's made. Just if it tastes good and it won't kill me. Alright, let's go ahead and open this up. Hey, look, Resident Evil door. A note with fresh ink. To those who follow, the diary key is hidden. A clue is in the basement. You must escape this house of residing evil. Really? Really, translators? You must escape this house of residing evil? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh, that's fine, Elvin. That's fine. That is correct. My name is Sarzac. And it's a good name. Does it taste good? Will it kill me? Did a member of the... Yeah, I don't want no Baker food. I don't want any food from the fucking Baker family. Fuck that. I don't care how good it tastes. If Marguerite Baker, like, shows up and is like, you need to eat this for me, sugar, I'm gonna be like, no, just give me a gun right now so I can end it. So I can end my life, because I'm not eating that shit. Yeah! Yeah, I see what the translators did. This is meant for us. Okay, so... The diary key is hidden. A clue is in the basement. How do we get to the basement, then? That was one of the grossest parts of Resident Evil 7, is whenever Marguerite would show up with like a bunch of food, trying to make like poor people eating her fucking food. It's like, this is fucking gross. Okay, we need Emmy again. I like how a key takes up the same amount of inventory space. I don't want to fight this. Run. Takes up the same amount of inventory space as a vacuum cleaner. I don't think I've ever tried spam before. Okay, is this the basement? Okay, there's a dead dude over here. Let's get the rest of the party in here. Two ways we can go. Let's see if this door is locked. Yep. If I was to try spam, what kind of spam would you guys suggest I try? Like what is the best kind of spam? Like the basic spam, or is there like a really good like flavor of it out there? Laughable, hello, how are you, Laughable? Just the original. Ah, I gotta go to the grocery store like this weekend. What the fuck is making that noise? Oh, it's Robo from Chrono Trigger. The whole ladder, no rope, ladder. Wait. The whole ladder, no rope ladder? I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Whole ladder, rope ladder. Am I supposed to use rope on the ladder? Oh, there's just the original. Oh, okay. Oh, they do have different flavors now. Original or maybe yeah. Too much sodium will kill anything for me. Oh no, it's the man. You know what? I think we should save here. It looks like we're entering a really dungeon-like part of the mansion. So let's save. I will hydrate. Thank you for that, Kara. Dinero Mark and Game Lord Nito. Look at this dynamic duo that has just entered. What is up, guys? What is up? Let me get some shout-outs for you guys. So, we were talking about Mortal Kombat 1 earlier. Dinero here has been playing the shit out of it. And Dinero even cosplayed as Sub-Zero during one of their most recent streams. So definitely check Dinero out. And then my good friend Game Lord Nito has returned to Twitchland, and very happy to have Nito back. Nito was took some time off because they were moving, but they're back now, and I've already been in a couple of their streams. Feels like being home whenever I've gone back to Nito's stream. So y'all check Nito and Dinero out, please. I mean, it was like Masked Ninja Sub-Zero. I don't know. I don't know any more than that. Okay, alright, so there's just a sword here. What is this? It's a soul sword. Ooh. Okay. 32. Who are the other two in this party? Okay, the A's. 4735. 3230. Okay, so Asuka is the weakest character here. $42.63. That's big. Okay, nice. Dinero, how's Mortal Kombat 1 going? All right, looks like we're gonna go down here and have to fight these dudes. You know, Dinero, I'm thinking of I've got that big what is it called again? I got my affiliate anniversary coming up. And look, I'll actually pivot to the thing real quickly. Because this is coming up in a few days, October 7th. Going to be doing a big 24 to 36 hour stream. There's going to be lots of cool stuff you can get. I'm going to be playing lots of games. The reason I'm mentioning this now is I think I might play a Mortal Kombat game. I'm thinking, because I already have them, I'm thinking about maybe Mortal Kombat 9 or 10. Like, I did everything in Mortal Kombat 9 on both 360 and PS3. I love that game. But I'm thinking I might go with 10, because I never unlocked everything from the crypt. I know some people might be like, oh, get Mortal Kombat 1. I've already spent a lot of money this month. And thank you for the cookie. Not eating. Okay. MK1 for SNES. I have it. Okay. We are totally gonna get jumped here. Have any of you ever played this before? Nito, is this something you've ever played? I know you've played your fair share of like weird retro games. For those that don't know, this is an old Famicom game called Sweet Home. It did not. It was only released in Japan, and this is the game that inspired the creation of Resident Evil. Even though it's more like a JRPG. That's the sticky floor? Okay, yeah, that's the sticky floor. There's a skeleton here. Let's see what he has to tell us. A skeleton with a note. Coffin in the basement. Oh no. Is this from the diary? Oh hell, I didn't even notice this. Where does this take me? Ever play Sega CD Mortal Kombat? I have not played that, Nito. And Mortarian, hello, welcome to the channel. How are you? I actually never got this one. Remy, hey Remy, what's up? How are you doing? I played it for like 5 minutes, then gave up because I hated the controls. This is one of those games I never got around to, but still want to one day since it's literally one of my reasons. Yeah, same. That's exactly why I'm playing it, Pug. I've always wanted to play this because this game is the reason Resident Evil like exists. Um, it's weird because it's JRPG, but there's clearly elements of survival horror in it. But I'm really digging it. I'm really digging it. And y'all should check out my friend Remy Replay. She is wonderful. Talk about Game Lord Nito returning to Twitchland. Remy has also returned to Twitchland. Hunger pains are strong. You need to go eat, girl. Go get you something to eat. Go get you something to eat, Remy. I'm sure you've been working out all day today. You need to go put something in your tummy. Ooh, this is new. We haven't fought one of the... Ooh, look at Taro's HP. That's not good. Does anybody have a tonic? Okay, Akio has a tonic. Oh no! super happy Nito is back, and I am super happy you are back as well, Remy. I'm just super happy people are back. Retro Ghost, what's up, Retro? How are you? I give Retro Ghost a shout out. I'll check out my friend Retro Ghost. They've been Retro's been playing one of my favorite fucking games of all time, Phantasy Star 4: End of the Millennium. Yeah, y'all definitely drop Retro a follow if you haven't. Retro, is this your first time playing Phantasy Star 4, or have you gone through it before? It's a fucking masterpiece. I don't care if I get shit for this. I think it's on the same tier level as like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. It is an absolute masterpiece of a JRPG. Like, you can criticize the other 3 Phantasy Star games because they all kind of have some issues with them. Even though I do really like the other 3, but Phantasy Star 4 is just it's a perfect RPG. Yeah, that's the big thing. I like the fact that the spells and techniques have like their own weird names because it's like good flavor, you know, world building flavor, I guess. But at the same time, I need a description to remind me what something is, you know. How far are you into it, Retro? That was actually my first Phantasy Star game. That was the reason I discovered Phantasy Star and fell in love with the franchise. Oh no, it's a puppy. Okay, I need to get people out of this garbage. Let me see something. Emmy and Taro. Emmy has a good weapon. And Taro has an okay weapon. We'll see about getting this axe for Taro. What kind of sword is this? It's another soul sword. Okay. I think Kazuzo is pretty weak, so why don't we give this to Kazuzo? Actually, let's see what his stats are first. 42, 42. 5273, complete upgrade. Only a couple hours into it, just met Grizz. Well, dude, I'm gonna have to catch that stream next time you do that because I love Phantasy Star 4. Have you played the other games? I'm actually going to be playing the remake of Phantasy Star 2 sometime in the next couple months. I gotta finish up Darkest Dungeon, and then I'm doing Tales of Xillia first. Okay, let's who needs this? Well, let's see who needs this. That's Emmy. Emmy probably doesn't need that. Yeah, that was an okay upgrade for Taro. Alright, and you know what? Taro's HP is kind of shit right now. Who has the tonic here? Akio? Which one is Akio? Akio's the healer. Let's heal Taro. Okay, cool. Taro's healed up. Yeah, Nito. Yeah, I've only played the remake of the first game, which I did a few months ago, but I'm really excited to play the second one. I hope it's as hard as like the original Phantasy Star 2. Okay, let's who's okay, my goodness. I lost to the first boss of Paper Mario twice in a row. I have brought shame to, I don't think you've brought shame to your Twitch channel. That said, I have never played Paper Mario before. Is it a hard game? I'm gonna assume not, since you. Oh no! Hey, Infinite Metal, what's going on? How are you? How was the rest of your stream last night, Infinite? Y'all check out my friend Infinite Metal. They've been going through Breath of Fire 3 lately. Really, really cool streamer. Really enjoy his playthrough of Breath of Fire 3. I've never played that game before, but I've always been really curious about it. Um, are you streaming later tonight, Infinite? Oh shoot, I had both characters call. Stop attacking me in the goo! Went pretty well. Next stream is tomorrow night. Okay. How far are you into Breath of Fire 3 Infinite? Yeah, Nito, Infinite actually educated me the other day that there is a Breath of Fire 5 and 6, which I did not know. Granted, I don't think they're what you could call successful games, but from what I was told. But um, let's get the rest of the party over here now. All right. Pray. Ooh, Asuka doesn't have much prayer power left. Sunny Delight, what is going on, Sunny? How are you? Let me give Sunny a shout out. And actually, let me check to see if Blurp is working real quickly. Blurp has been down. Blurp has like posted about it and everything. Let me see if they ever fixed it or if it's still down. looks like Blurp is still down. So nobody like redeem sound effects or anything, because you're not gonna get your stuff. Sonny, what is going on? How are you doing? When are we getting a Corgi game stream from me? Oh God, I don't know. No! No! Oh no! Why is everything out to murder Emmy? Okay. Oh my God, that was stressful. Javors. I just saw there's some kind of wait. There's a corgi shmup. What is that on? So Sunny Delight. This is an old Famicom horror JRPG called Sweet Home. This was only released in Japan, and this is the game that inspired the creation of Resident Evil. Like not joking. Like this is what the devs of Resident Evil were looked at for inspiration when coming up with RE. I've always wanted to play it. I've never played it before, so this is my first time. Digging it quite a lot, but it is kind of difficult. Not gonna lie. But it's got elements of both RPGs and like survival horror in it. Let's read this note. Enter the basement by the courtyard. Bring medicine? Look, blood trails to that door. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. Oh, the boots will allow me to walk in the goop. Okay, this is a tonic. How's their health? Emmy has good health. Taro has good health. So I need that to go to the other party, probably. Asuka, well, everybody looks... Okay, let's get the other party here. It's on Steam, okay. Alright, how is everybody's inventory? Everybody is full. Is the spear an upgrade for Akio? Possibly. No, that was a downgrade. Okay, I think we're going to save right here. Sunny, how are you feeling, by the way? Alright, we have a tonic here. I don't really need the tonic. I am probably going to need that boot, though. So why don't we exchange it with one of the ropes that I have? Okay, we need Emmy to unlock that. See, check it out. Check it out. Resident Evil door. Is there a modern game that imitates the survival horror JRPG element? Not that I'm aware of, but I'm sure there's something out there. No, thank you. Okay, so that just. Okay, well, I guess we have to fight the knight. When do you think you're going to be back to streaming, Sonny? Well, if we're leaving this element, I really do need to grab that tonic. Um, we're gonna swap this out with the F light, but I do need that tonic. Those are really, really important. Oh, Jesus, really? Again? Oh, do I need Emmy for this? I do. Would love some gin and tonic. Alas, I have work tomorrow, so I cannot drink tonight. Ooh, what's this? Oh no, it's Bane. Oh, Mr. Wayne, I was forged into the darkness. I'm here to defeat you, Bruce. I'm a terrible take on this character. Ladder? Can we take the ladder? Okay. Ah! What did this say again? Enter the basement by the courtyard. Bring medicine. I think we have to go out this way, so we do have to deal with the knight. I really wanted to like that Bane Infinite, but the voice killed it for me. I could not take the character seriously. Which you were supposed to take him like very deadly seriously, but that was a terrible voice. And the sad thing is Tom Hardy is a really good actor, so I just don't know what the issue with that was. Was that Christopher Nolan wanting a voice like that? Um, Woo. Can that guy get me? Oh, he absolutely can. Bring it, big boy. Yeah, the Sean Connery voice. I'm Bane. You're to take me seriously, Mr. Wayne. Wait, why am I doing that? Actually, Emmy needs to do that. the whole ladder. Do we use the rope on the ladder, perhaps? Rope ladder. Okay, do I have rope? Not on these two characters. What about the other group? Okay, this character has rope. Wait, who has the ladder? Okay, Taro has the ladder. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Well, I mean that was also a really bad Bane, but that whole movie was bad. I will say though, when I saw Batman and Robin in theaters, I did laugh whenever Bane. I think he yells at one point, "Bomb, bomb." All right, we're attacking the man. Whoa, what just happened? Whoa, Asuka's almost dead. Oh, never mind. Asuka is dead. My vacuum cleaner person is dead. Well, we're in a giant mansion. We're trying to survive. As you saw, one of my characters just died. There are lots of puzzles to figure out. Inventory is extremely, your inventory space is extremely limited. Oh yeah, and permadeath is a thing, which is why I just reset it. I'm not trying to like get the perfect ending where all the characters to survive, but we're still in the game like at the point where I need the characters to kind of live for a bit. All right. Do I want to leave the flashlight? That kind of seems important. All right, I should be back. Do you guys hear me? Do you guys see me? Let me see what my other device is doing. My other device shows... Well, no, it doesn't yet. Okay, you see me now? Oh my god, we are having so many annoying technical issues tonight. Blurp's not behaving. Now OBS decided to freeze up. But I have returned, and thank you guys. I'm glad I caught that quickly. Sometimes I don't catch that. But that's why I keep a secondary device up with the stream so I can monitor it. Hopefully you guys didn't miss like too much there. Blurp is currently down, Monkey. So don't spend blurps. Don't expect your walk on to work. Like Blurp is talking about this on their social media that their whole system is down right now. So, but hey, Monkey, what's up? How are you? You just missed a crash. We just crashed. I don't want to fight the puppy. All right, we got the ladder. Let's go ahead and call the other party. Get him, guys. Monkey, did you cause my stream to crash? Were you trying to like get your blurp to work and you accidentally caused my OBS to freeze up? Is that your fault? Did you do that to me, Monkey? Betrayal. Betrayal. Oh goodness, another one of these dudes. Alright, come on, bring it. Oh, Monkey is definitely an agent of chaos. Most definitely. What's going on, Monkey? How are you? Okay, we got them out. Now let's see if we can get the other group out. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Monkey. Hopefully it's not anything too crazy or too disruptive in your life. You doing anything exciting tonight? Playing any video games? Alright, let's look at this again real quickly. Alright, right. We need to go back up. Here, I'm going to go ahead and save. Oh, Sonny, I don't know if you're still there. I don't know if you're still there, Sonny. But I'm going to show you something really funny if you're there. Let's call. I like being able to call people because you can kind of get them over to where the other people are without fear of another random encounter for the most part. Oh no! Those can still fuck you up. Okay, we're finally doing like good damage to the hounds now. Oh no! Oh man! Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I am really sorry to hear that. That sucks, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's, oh my goodness, it's never easy losing a pet, especially one that you had for so long. I mean, I know how old you are, so I know that you've had that, you know, that dog has been like in a majority of your life. Oh man, my heart goes out to you. I'm sorry, dude. Okay, this right here. The diary is hidden. A clue is in the basement. You must escape this house of residing evil. Right, like look what the translators did. This house of residing evil. Oh god, I don't even remember where we're at. I don't even remember what the pig does. Let's get the other people here. I think one of these two has a pick. Wait, neither of those have a pick? Ooh, you know what? I did just save. Let's leave it alone for right now. It's one of the tricky things about this game is like balancing like the inventory management and realizing what you need to have with you and so forth. Okay, what do these two have? They have the ladder. Okay, so do we use the ladder here? Hey, Snipe, what's going on? How are you doing tonight, Snipe? Oh, it's got to be late where you're at. I'll give you a shout out. What's going on? Let's see if I can beat these up and not use prayer power. Oh yeah, I can beat these up. Okay, what's going on with this dude? This bronze statue. Can we move it? Yeah, right. It's late where you're at. Yeah. Oh, and you just got added. I'm sorry. Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff we can get rid of here. Okay, look, I bet that's the goop for the that you need the boots for. Oh my god! What is this? This is disgusting! Oh no! This man is covered in pulsating pustules. Ew, no wonder this dude is fucking a maniac. Who wouldn't have gone crazy if this is what you looked like? Yeah, gotta be careful with health here. I have no idea how strong this guy is. Taro is cursed. Taro the Cursed. Okay, well, I should be able to fix that. There we go. Yeah, no kidding, Bahamut. No kidding. What's going on, Bahamut? How are you? Let me give you a shout out. What have you been up to lately? Oh, you've been playing that mysterious retro game. I love it whenever like people give me like a shout out in their channel and it shows that I'm saying retro. I've actually had some people get agitated with that before. Retro, what exactly have you playing? Oh, it just says retro. What does it mean? It's like, whoa, whoa, why are you spazzing over my category? But what's going on, Bahamut? How are you tonight? Oh my god. Is it Dorian Gray? No, it's a mirror. Okay, if that's what I fucking look like, I just need to die. This needs to be done. It's a store. We can't do anything with this door? I guess not. Oh my. Stop the water. Push the statue. Which statue? Like that one? Do I have to get to that statue? Oh no. I'm pushing the statue, yo. It's Asuka, I think? Nope, that's not Asuka. Who is that? That's Taro. Do we maybe need to use a rope on the statue? Been playing the yeah. Oh god. You know, somebody made a fan-made version of Castlevania 1 for the Intellivision. And they sell like copies of it. Like you can buy like an actual Intellivision cart that has this port of Castlevania. I've not bought it because it's like $85. It's really expensive. And I don't know if y'all have ever played a fucking Intellivision before. The controller is awful. It like hurts after about maybe 10 minutes of using it. Went through a bit more of God last night. Had to do a little grind in order to get past the boss. Oh, well, good. I'm glad you got past that boss. That's good. Okay, let's wait. He was able to move it. Could she not move it because she's a girl? I don't think she could move it because she was a girl. Only I could break the statues. Okay, they don't have a mallet. So let's get these characters over here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be playing the Intellivision. One, I outside of an emulator, which is what I've been using for the Commodore 64 and DOS and all that, right? But I don't know if those ROMs have been dumped because like they're fan games that somebody made that they sell from their website. So I don't know if it's possible to get the ROMs of that easily. Okay, we use the mallet. Be brave. No body in memorial. Must have been dug up. So foolish. What? No body in memorial. Must have been dug up. So foolish. Okay. Oh, am I going to need Emmy for this? Yep. What did you think of the Intellivision then, Bahamut? I only got one as an adult. I didn't have it as a kid, so I didn't have any like sentimentality or nostalgia for it. The game certainly looked better than the Atari 2600. That's not saying too much, but um, and it actually had like some good game selections. Like I remember there was like some D&D games on it. There was a He-Man game on it, I think. But that controller with the overlays, that I did not like that one bit. Ow! South Fountain near the lake? The lake lies to the west. Dead. Help! The water! Do these guys have the boots? They do not. Okay, see, this is kind of where I want to save the game, but I don't know what's going to happen. So one of these characters has, like, the boots in their inventory. I'm going to try to walk on the goop and see if it applies to, like, the whole party or just the one character. Sarzac, are you saying you don't want to play Castlevania using the... No, I don't, Pug. No. I can't imagine that. That would, I would probably have to have, like, hand surgery or something if I tried to beat that. I liked it, given the first... Oh, okay, alright, so you do have some nostalgia for it, then, since it was your first console. I gotcha. Hey, Easy Breezy, what's going on? How are you? Give Easy Breezy TV a shouty. What's going on, Easy? How are you? Alright, let's see what happens when I step into the goop. Well, they walked through it, no problem. Can the other characters walk through the goop? Oh, yeah, they can walk through the goop. Oh, no! Even the Commodore 64 joystick, yeah, like, I don't know about you guys, but even if I, like, go to play, like, an old Atari game with, like, the old joystick for that, it hurts my hand after a while. Which is if I'm going to play an Atari game for a long time, I'm just going to use a Genesis controller, since those work on the Atari. I don't want to fight this. The game's like, fuck you, you're gonna fight this. Wow, really, game? Okay, I guess I can't run from this. Nothing happened. There's nothing there. What are these green shutters? Are these doors? Just streamed tier list with my wife. We're both a little sick, but ultimately just cold stuff. Oh no, I hope you guys feel better soon, Easy. If I could get a better capture solution for grabbing video off the Intellivision, I'd fire it up. Is there some way to like play like Intellivision games with like an HDMI connection? Bahamut, is there like a clone console out there for Intellivision or no? Well, easy. I hope you feel better. That sucks. Seems to be a lot of sickness stuff going around. Oh, look, this fight again. I'm gonna just spam this because low points. Yeah, we're kind of at that point in the game. The curse began. Oh, god damn it. Let me use my medical kit to cure your curse. Yeah, but y'all be sure to follow Easy Breezy. Did I give you a shout out, Easy? I did. Y'all be sure to follow Easy Breezy. They're a VTuber friend of mine, really funny, really energetic. Easy has a lot of energy. Um, and they also do art commissions, so if you're looking for stuff, Easy is definitely someone to consider. In Televania. Yeah, I didn't think so either, Bahamut. But I am really curious about this Atari Plus console that's coming out that can like play 2600 and 7800 games and has like HDMI connections. Like I'm kind of curious about that. I just don't know if I want to drop that kind of money because I think it's like 200 bucks. I don't know if I want to drop that for like Atari stuff. All right, so at this point I'm kind of resigned to the fact that my characters are going to die and I'm gonna have to start over from the save file, and that's okay because I'm just trying to figure out what to do here. Yeah, exactly, Infinite. Exactly. Yeah, I really kind of want to pick it up. I just don't. I don't want to spend that kind of money right now, especially when I think if I was to stream like Atari stuff, I don't think I would do it often because I really like I grew up on Atari 2600. It's not something that really holds my interest that much when I'm actually playing the games. Like I'll play a game for 20 minutes and then I'm kind of done with it. Okay. Oh, we lost somebody. But I see what you have to do here. I hope that wasn't the person with the mallet. Okay, fuck this. Stop this shit. I enjoy checking out games from that era I haven't played on my on the Atari 50 collection. Like what, Infinite? Who has the mallet? Okay, Akio has the mallet. Oh look, we stopped it. Okay. Kara, throwing the hearts. Ow! What's going on with this dude? I think I have a copy of Ninja Golf. I know I have a 7800. I forget how many games I have for it. I don't have many. I have a lot more for my 2600, and I don't have a 5200. A 5200. I've never really. The only game on the 5200 I've ever been interested in has been Gremlins. E. E. So, what was the point of this room? Okay, I need to redo my party. Oh, really? Man, the monsters don't like Emmy. Oh shit, Taro's almost dead. Okay, let's rearrange the parties real quickly. Okay, who has the tonic? Okay, Akio has the tonic. So I want Akio over here. Okay, now let's give the tonic to Taro. Okay. Blurp is down, Bobcat Rye. I'm sorry. Blurp is down. Nobody is getting any blurps right now. Although I will check to see if it's back up. But they've been down like the entire stream, and it's definitely like a they thing because they've posted on like Twitter and shit about it. What's going on, Bobcat? How are you? Seems to be down still. Let me check their Twitter again. Yeah, it's still down. No blurps. Fuck that. If I have to do that, I'm going to a service that's not blurp. Okay, stop attacking me. Oh, real quickly, everyone, since the stream is like a little bit more than halfway over, I just want to mention that upcoming on Saturday, October 7th, is going to be my 2-year affiliate anniversary. And we're going to have another one of those crazy 24 to 36 hour streams. There'll be several chances to like get, some Sarzac merch. There's also going to be chat rewards based on the total amount of stuff that is given and so forth, like gifted subs and that kind of stuff. So like chat will have the chance to make me eat a pizza or design a pizza for me, get me play Dark Souls for the first time, even Kid Dracula. Ew. But this is coming up, and I think by Sunday I'm gonna have a finalized game list. So pretty excited. Just want to mention that since that is coming up in about a week and a half. There are worse toppings than pineapple. I would not willingly put pineapple on a pizza myself, but there are worse things you can put on a pizza than pineapple. you like that? Man, the random encounter rate is high down here. Oh, okay. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Somebody in this party needs a tonic. Okay, Asuka and Kazu are both pretty low. Asuka. Whoa. Whoa! Did I take damage from that? Oh, that's shitty game. I took damage from that. Oh, wait, that's right. Tonics apply to the entire party, not just the individual character. I forgot about that. Hmm. All right, thanks, Easy. I'm gonna message you tomorrow with that reference document that we were talking about earlier for that commission. I'm not gonna have a chance to put it together until I get off work tomorrow, but I'm gonna send that to you tomorrow afternoon/evening, and we can talk more about it from there. But have a good one, and thanks for coming in. All right, what kind of well, let's pick this back up. Now, what kind of stuff do we have here? We have another mallet. I don't need another mallet. A heavy axe. I wonder if that would be an improvement for his sheet with his sheet. Let's see, that's Akio. 6856. Okay, that is an improvement for Akio, so yeah, we're gonna stick with that. In blood, behind a mirror, a hidden door. Wait, did that say behind or behold? Behind a mirror. Okay, a hidden room. Okay. Let's use the camera. Letters appeared. The statue. Back to a lake? Okay. So I guess the next thing I have to do is something with this statue that was over here blocking the way. Oh wow, this area is very large. Can we destroy it? I don't have a mallet on this party. How do I get to that key? Ooh, what is this? A note. The basement entrance is closed. The low key is under the memorial tower. Okay. get on this platform? Seriously, how do you get up there? Oh, let's try the mallet on this. I don't think this will destroy it. Nothing happened. Maybe the pickaxe? Nope. Okay, now I'm feeling stuck here. Basement entrance is closed. I'm gonna check Blurk out real quickly again. No, it still seems that Blurp is down. Imagine that. Okay, I don't know what to do at this point now. There's something with these green shutters. There has to be. I mean, looking at them doesn't tell you anything. Nobody is there. Try some items on it. Use a rope. Nope. Use the mallet. Oh, we broke it. Oh, these are the mirrors. These are mirrors. Okay. So I remember there was something that said, like, smashing a mirror will reveal something. So let's go around and break all the mirrors. Aha. Let's break all the other ones. Let's see what our options are going to be. Oh no, this guy. So we definitely have, there's definitely something in that mirror that's behind the statue over there. This dude's cursed. Alright, nice. Okay, let's go ahead and use the mallet. Okay, nothing there. Ooh, I guess I should be peeking and making sure that there's none in here. I don't think there was one that way. So what is everybody having for dinner tonight? Tuffymon has mentioned that there's a movie of this. I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it, but I kinda want to watch it after I'm done with this. Okay. Well, let's go this way now. Ooh. Oh, wow, there's a lot going on here. A fountain. It still flows. What do I want to do here? Vacuum cleaner. I possibly could do that at some point, Sonny. I have it on multiple systems. It's not a good game, though. It actually, I think I have streamed that before. I think I did that last summer when I was doing like a different Sega CD game every Saturday. But that was like a long time ago. I mean, I can always go back and do it, you know. But yeah, I do think I've streamed it before, but it was just like a short 2-hour stream or something like that from like a bazillion years ago. Let's get the other party in here. Right, right, right. Yeah, from a very, very long time ago. I have beaten that game before, but I did use I won't lie, I did use a walkthrough for it when I beat it, like way back in the day. If I was to like seriously play that, I would probably play the version on PlayStation 4, because the video is like completely cleaned up on that. All right. Oh my God, so many items. Okay, I need the character with the camera. What is this? A broom? Letters appeared. Blood will melt aged bronze. So I need blood to destroy the statues. Okay. Let's take a picture of this. Nothing happened. What kind of items do we have? Will I drink? Not until I've tried everything. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Sonny, what do you think the first game you're gonna play whenever you're able to stream again? Have you thought about that? Maybe I need to drink. Cool and refreshing. Oh, a voice booms. Heh fools. You drank the blood of my victims. Sooner or later, your blood will flow. Um, what just happened? Oh my goodness. Okay, what just happened? We have the maniac. Okay, Asuka's cursed. Oh yeah, it's old as shit, Monkey. Is an old game. Oh, you're talking about the movie. Oh hey, where did this passage come from? It's where we came from. What's over here? Oh. Yeah, I want to watch it at whenever I'm done with this. I don't know if it like has anything to do with the game. Like, is the game like a really close adaptation of the movie? If so, I don't want to watch the movie until I finish the game. All right, what do we have here? Bronze statue. Got another log. I still haven't figured out what logs are used for. A doll. Let's talk to it. Nobody there. We have a tonic. I think everybody's health is okay, though. Yeah, everyone's health is okay. I don't need that right now. What's this? Looks like a bucket. It's a pail. Oh. Let's try this. Is that a bronze statue? It is a bronze statue. Isn't blood supposed to melt bronze, according to what that fresco said? Oh, it melted that one. Let's Let's get the group that can smash mirrors. Dolls are friendly though. You've never met a friendly doll before, Monkey. All right. Nothing is happening here. What is this? Wire. Well, I don't have the inventory for that. Oh, hey, there's the camera. That's if in case my camera guy dies. Why can I not smash these mirrors? Monkey, what game are you playing through right now? Nothing happened. It's a pipe. Whoa. Ah! Suka the Cursed, okay. Alright, what is this? Ouch, I need gloves to get by. Okay, don't walk into that. I saw Wesker has like his Wesker powers. How does he play? Nothing. Oh my goodness, there's so much here. What is this? Piles of wood block the way. Oh, she's able to. Why is she able to walk into that? Oh no, he's gonna grab me. Let's run away from this guy. Right, Emmy's cursed now. Okay, so you can walk on this, but... What is this? It's an axe. Let's see what the axe is for. Nothing happened. Okay, the axe cuts that stuff open. Nothing happens there. I think we might be reloading the game from the last save point in a moment. Okay, Akio's cursed. Nothing. But it looks like you would cross here. I wonder, can I use wood? Nothing happened. Maybe I can use a log? Because, like, it's been giving me logs, like, all over the place, and I have not had to use a single one. Why don't we go back and grab, there's a log right around the corner. Ooh, what's that? Gloves, it looks like. There's the wire. What was this again? Pills. Okay, here's a log. Probably need that. Let's drop the wood. Used log, nothing happened. Okay. If only I had a bridge. Okay. Use the log. Okay, we got the gloves. I think the gloves... Yeah, the gloves let you walk on that without taking damage. Or do they? No, they don't. Maybe I have to use them. Ah, okay, using the gloves. Okay. So when I walked onto that tile, it gave me that message about a bridge. Um, oh god, I don't remember where there are other logs at. Didn't get a knife, and if you stun enemies, he gets to charge across the room, and special ability starts punching the shit out of everything. Would you say it's balanced, or is it just for like lulz? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go back and look for another log. So one thing I don't like about this game is like the inventory and having to leave stuff here, pick things up, and I don't know. Oh, look, there's a log right there. Um, leave the rope? Alright, let's see if this does anything. Oh, you know what, actually? This group is taking kind of a beating right now. Well, not really. I mean, some of them are low on prayer points, but they're not too low on HP. Alright, let's try this. Log. Use the log. Ah! Oh, there's a person over there. Be brave. Don't break it. What? Whoa, what, really? So I need another log. Okay. Well, now I'm definitely a little lost and confused now. Akio is cursed. Okay, that's fine. No longer cursed. Okay, well I guess we're gonna go find another log. Oh, no prayer points. Okay, let's grab this. I think I need to use this. Um, so now I have to find another log. I know where one is, but it's a lot of backtracking. Oh, look, there's a log right here. Okay, cool. We also have a broom and some matches. Okay. I love the animation on the hands there. That's too funny. Oh no, we're praying to 420. Okay, would we use it here? Used log, nothing happened. What about here? Well, that is too much prayer points. Where would I use this log? Perhaps, nothing happened. Wesker is definitely hard mode, but I don't think enemies drop healing items with him. So wait, it's actually harder playing with Wesker? Even though, like, he has his superpowers? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm dumb. I should have saw that. Okay, we're just gonna wail on this guy. Actually, get the other party over here. Ooh, or maybe not. Oh man, they're gonna take some damage here. That was dumb, Sarzac. That was really dumb. Oh god, HP's not terrible. Oh my goodness, do I need another log? Can we pick the logs up? Man, I know where there's another log, but it's a huge bad pun. It's a huge backlog. Or backtracking, I should say. Let me think for a moment. I wonder if I should have not used that log to get those gloves. Either that or I have to backtrack. Which I guess we're gonna do that. Wonder what the pills are. What if I pop a pill? Use pills, but nothing happened. Okay, so it's a puzzle item. Well, at least thankfully, the backtracking. All these are gonna be weaker enemies for the most part. Do I have a wood? I don't. I dropped the wood off somewhere. Oh shit, do I have a rope? I don't have a rope. The other party, I believe, has a rope. They are going to take so much damage. I'm pretty sure I dropped a rope somewhere. The question is, where? Did I drop it down here, or did I drop it... Ugh. I guess we're just going to look for it. Oh, what? A log. Shit. I don't know. Leave the pills. Okay. Cool. 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 Alright, so let's see what we have this way. I'm gonna check blurp. I'm gonna check blurp real quickly, guys. Let's see what their Twitter says. Still no update, so I'm not expecting this to work. Oh? I think blurp might be working now. Let's try something.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Okay, blurp is now working. I watch all the walk-ons are gonna play. Or did you activate that yourself, Monkey? Okay, there's some boats here. Let's use a log. And let's get into another battle. Oh no, it's Sephiroth. Sephiroth is here. What are we gonna do? We're gonna beat this thing up. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so let's see what these boats are for. Nothing? Oh, boats for 2. Only 2? Okay, there's a dead person here. How do I get off the boat? Ah, okay, that's what those things are. They're docks. Thank you, Kara. I will stretch. Thank you, thank you. So how do we get to that guy? Can he use items from the boat? Apparently not. Well, how do we get to this dead guy? Ooh, what's this? The memorial tower. Is the baby buried here? The earth looks salt. Oh no. Okay, guys, we're about to dig up a dead baby, apparently. Holy shit. This game is fucking dark. Oh, wait, I have to actually look at the thing. Oh, welcome back, Tuffy. You dig, but can't focus. You dig, but you can't focus. What?
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers face a tough job market once they finish their studies. It's a field that's been done to death. That was bad, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Do I need to pray? Let's use more, I guess. Oh! You dig furiously. The tower crumbles. Oh no! Something is inside. Uh-oh. Do we go in? What? The basement low key. Oh, we found the baby key. Oh, that might have been a problem. Both these characters, they have full inventory. Does this guy have full inventory? He has full inventory. What about these two? They have full inventory. Boots and the axe. What do they have? What is something that's expendable? You know, I wonder if I'm gonna need the shovel again. Let's come drop the shovel off. Actually, I don't need to drop it off. I can just exchange it. Alright, we are running from that. I only have 2 people here. Now, where do we use this I don't even remember where we use this key at. This is my big mistake here, was bringing these 2 back here. Oh, right, the diary. Right. I bet these characters are going to die on the way back. You could just get these out of here. Okay, well, they don't have to walk through that crap anymore. Alright, we're going to leave that party there. Let's move this party. We can fight this, I think. Tuffy, are you streaming later tonight? If you want to, if you can get away with it, go for it. Okay, how's everyone's health? I'm probably gonna redo this from my last save, because this has been really fucking messy. Whoa, what? Who's this guy? What did you do? Huh? The low key? Great, follow me, I will show you the basement. Who the fuck is this? I can't bring up my commands. Who are... I can't bring up my commands. I can only control the one character. Name's Yamamura, and we're all in the same fix. I still can't bring up commands. What happened here? Give me a C. Or a sec. Lady Mamiya was at peace, but some clown dug up her baby. Now she's in an uproar to find her child. Oh no. The baby's body is supposed to be in the basement, but nobody can find it. Now let's move in. Can I use the rest of my party? How can we escape? I'd like to know myself. Dead end. Hurrah! But to start, we ought to find that baby. Come on. Oh, we didn't dig up the baby. We dug up... Okay. I thought it was a key, like a key made out of the baby. Wah! Oh no, did he get murdered? Forget me. The basement. Nobody is there. Well, great. Now my party is split up. That's really obnoxious, game. Is there others? What is that? That looks like a weapon. Oh! Okay, what kind of weapon? They have soul and heavy axe. These are the A's. So let's see. Akio, 125 to 101. And Asuka, 102. So let's... Actually, what kind of sword is this first and foremost? It's a long sword. No, long sword is I've had that. That's kind of garbagey compared to what I have. I know. Look at it. It wants the boobas. It wants the boobas. It wants to grab the boobas and barf. Alright, let's talk to our buddy here. Now, who has the... Okay, Asuka has it. So I want Asuka leading the party. Nothing happened. It's locked. Nothing happened. What the fuck? No, and the old man said something about going to the basement. There's a key. But where would we go to get to the basement? That's like the big question. Because I know where there's another key. Oh no, it's a man. See, I wonder if that key in the upper left-hand corner, if that's the key I need for the diary. say? Basement entrance is closed. The low key is under the memorial tower. Let's go back. Search this area around, I guess. Back from D&D. How was D&D? There's a crossbow. Ooh. I don't have the camera person with me, though. Pop Fuzzy Bottoms, the Tabaxi Barbarian, was a lucador at the local festival and cooked cheeseburgers. I want cheeseburgers. I could kill for a cheeseburger right now. Actually, no, I couldn't. I'm still kind of full from earlier. Yeah, this is getting really obscure. Bronze statue. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh no. Emmy's cursed, so she cannot run away. That statue turned into something right as I got into that battle, though. Emmy the Cursed. Let's get the people over here to heal her. What is this? It's a tool. All right, everybody's inventory is kind of full. Why don't we replace this with this? Oh, come on! Emmy's cursed again. Leave the pickaxe. Okay, so now we have this tool. What the fuck are we gonna use a tool for, though? Hey, was that a door? Oh my god, let me just check something, game. Oh yeah, I'm about to reset from my save because this has been real messy figuring this out, but Yeah, it's locked. I guess let's get Emmy over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stay away. Oh my god, we actually really need this. No! Why does the game hate Emmy so much? I wonder if this is a better weapon for her. $115.85. Can't exchange. Okay, I guess she can't use it. This game really does not like Emmy. Okay, you know what? Let's switch to these people. Oh. Who even is that? Is that Taru? Who has the tool? I don't know who has the tool. Oh my god, this has gotten a little crazy here. The entrance is supposedly close to here. Let's use the low key. Use low, but nothing happened. Okay, let's try to get Emmy back to. Oh my god. I think Emmy has it, yeah. Oh great, Emmy's cursed now. Alright, yay, Emmy's cursed. Where's my healer man? Oh hey! That actually worked out, like, perfectly. Let's verify this. Who has the tool? Akio has the tool. Okay. That was obscure as fuck. Really? Then we look like we're going into a new dungeon here. What horror do? Oh no, what is this? It's a madman. See, we've got fire. A note. I found this diary page. The child fell into the incinerator. Wow! Insane. Lady Mamiya did the same to other kids. Oh my god! Knight, you're not supposed to mention that. Shh. Takichi is very injured. You must find the lady's room. Check the second floor. Blue flame. Nobody's there. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Let's get a shout out for Thunder Drummer. Oh no, it's a skeleton. Oh god, a skeleton. What am I going to do against this skeleton? Yeah, I'm very recklessly playing because I'm about to restart from my save. Oh, nothing happened. Just might as well look around. Oh hey, who's that? I need a new shovel to continue. Do you have one for me? Liar. Okay, who has the shovel? No! Really? That's the one with the shovel, I'm pretty sure. Wait, why would he have the shovel? I dropped the shovel! Letters appear. My wife killed a child for a playmate. Your wife is fucking disgusting. Yeah, I left that like way, way back. Which, let's see if this guy can get it. I kind of want to see a character die. So let's see if this guy can retrieve it or get killed along the way. This is Taro. Oh, he's so gonna die. So yeah, going into that room that Emmy unlocked from this area, this room right here, that was nothing but trouble. We're not going to mess with that. Oh, there was another door I didn't unlock. This is probably trouble too. Yeah, let's see if this guy can get this and get it back. Uh-oh. Oh, we defeated the maniac. And this is where this guy dies. Run! He ran. It doesn't matter. Taro died. Yep. All right, let's restart that. That actually gives me a really, really good. I know what to do now for quite a bit of the game. So that's fine. That's the kind of game this is. I've gathered it's a trial and error kind of thing. Oh man, that's one hell of a backlog though. Okay. Pick wouldn't have been washed away. Oh, the deaths are really amazing in this. Alright, let's get the party over here.
Thank you!
Velociraptor J, resubbing for 14 months. Dude, thank you. Let's get a big shout out for Jay. What is going on, Jay? How are you? How's your Thursday going? Y'all check out my friend Velociraptor J. Jay's a good friend of the stream and a really awesome streamer. What is going on, Jay? Have you ever played this before? Do you know what this is, Jay? If you you have no idea what this is, check this out. A note with fresh ink. To those who follow, the diary key is hidden. A clue is in the basement. You must escape this house of residing evil. This house of residing evil, Jay. This is Sweet Home. This is the game that inspired Resident Evil. And here we have our obvious reference, right? Which clearly the translators had to work that into this. But yeah, this is it's a survival horror JRPG on the Famicom, only in Japan. It's gory as heck. But this is the game that inspired Resident Evil. It's my first time playing it. I've never played this before. Kind of. It's much more Japanese horror. We're in like a mansion, but we're dealing with like Japanese ghosts and that kind of stuff. But it's got some of the best graphics I've ever seen on the Famicom. Like check whenever I get into a battle, you have to check it out. It looks really good. Oh man, I don't even remember where this is. Oh wait, I do. Alright, let's get the other party over here. Hopefully they don't get jumped. Oh, as soon as we started moving. Oh no, it's the wall. That's not really a good representation of the graphics right here. So some of the monsters are really, really cool looking. But when your characters die, they are permanently dead, and they die very horrible deaths. Let's get the other party over here so they can share the XP. Okay, what item do we use here? We use the ladder. Okay, that's got to be in the other party. Yeah, it's really cool, and there's 5 different. I think there are different endings based on who survives. Like, I don't know how many endings there are in total because you have 5 different characters, so there's a lot of combinations, I'd imagine. I don't know how like different the endings are, but I'm just trying to beat it. I'm not trying to like beat it with all the characters. We don't need to do that. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to save here. I'm going to continue. Yeah, Jay, what have you been playing lately? A note, the basement entrance is close. We need the low key. Bane. Oh, Mr. Wayne! You're playing Sweet Home. Did you know I was born in the darkness? I was forged in it. Formed by it. I'm Bane! Okay, we have the mallet here. Right, let's use our vacuum cleaner. Now, I know which mirror to break, but I kind of want to mess with these rooms again, because I think there might be stuff in them. Right. God damn it. I need a man, because there's something I have to do in here that the girl character cannot do, because, you know, she's a girl. Beat Blasphemous 2, Sea of Stars. Oh my god, dude, have you been streaming this stuff, or has this all been off stream? I don't think I've seen you on stream in a while. Alright, we're just going in with Taro. But wait, Taro does have inventory, okay. I don't really think I need rope for anything, so I'm gonna leave the rope. Help! Stop the water, push the statue. Okay, now let's send Emmy and, actually, no, well, let's send Emmy in, but I need the character with the mallet. Be brave. No body in memorial must have been dug up. So foolish. Okay, that was just a clue. We didn't need to do any of that. Okay, that's another room. I'm gonna need Emmy for that. Oh yeah, and here's your Resident Evil door that opens up. I'm gonna need that log, definitely. I don't need it right now, though. The boots, I think, are for, like, the gooey area, but I'm not... South Fountain, near the lake. I don't really need, I don't think I need the boots. I can leave those. The lake lies to the southwest. Ugh. Might as well get the log right now. You can carry it. Log. Yeah, Tuffymon, I think it was Dookie that mentioned earlier that there were 2 translations of this that exist. I don't know which one this is. Help the water. Because I've had this, the repro I'm playing this on, I've had it for like 10 years. Like before I moved to Lafayette, I've had it. Just never got around to playing it through. Yeah, it was just a weapon, and I already got that on my save file. Yeah, it was just a weapon. Well, I like this one just because of the fact that it has a Resident Evil reference, which of course is not in the original. Wouldn't it be funny though if it was? And that's where they came up with, well, no, because the Japanese name of Resident Evil is Biohazard. Akio's cursed, okay. I want to say there's some stuff over here to search for as well before we go into... Ah! Akio ducked. Fucked up, Akio. Fucked up. Yeah, I want to at least get to where I was in that basement with all the fire by the end of the stream. Lighter. I think this is another water room. Let's go ahead and save. Oh my god. Let's see. We have an axe, a hammer. That's a mallet. I don't need that. I have one, and that's enough. And a tonic. Do we have a tonic here? We do have a tonic here. I think, yeah, I replaced this. Ah! Right, I forgot about this. Blood behind a mirror. Yeah. Let's make sure, though. Who has the sheave? Akio. 6856. Yeah, that's an improvement. Well, we're going to use this tonic. Oh, what? Sarzac, you idiot. You used the tonic, but you didn't grab the other tonic. Boy, I love taking damage. Love taking damage. I kind of want to reset it for that, but I won't. I don't think it's going to be that problematic. Okay, let's get Emmy's party over here. I had to reset Fable because there was a lot of exploring and figuring things out that I had to do, which wasted a lot of resources. So, like, I had to reset and just kind of doing a section over again now that I know what to do. Of course. Oh, okay. Do we have the mallet? Not on this character. Who has the mallet? Akio. Okay, that's just a pick. I haven't had to use those for anything, so I don't know what they're used for yet. Okay, let's oops, wrong person. Wrong person. This is fun though. I'm enjoying like figuring things out. This is very much a puzzle focused game. Combat almost kind of feels like an afterthought. A lot of RPG Maker horror games that are really good. Really, you know, I've never really looked into that scene. Like, you know, I'm sure there's like a huge amount of fan games that have been made with RPG Maker. Do they still is that software still supported? Vacuum cleaner. Okay, so this is the mirror I need to break. Let's get the other people over here so they can have the experience. Come on! Big. Fear and hunger. How long is the normal RPG Maker game? Like, do people make them into like 70, 80-hour epics, or is there like a space limit that you have to work with? What am I doing? I need to call because I want them to get XP. Alright, let's use a mallet. There we go. The curse began. Fuck you! I can't do... That's my healer! I literally can't do anything for this character. Because he's the healer. He's the one that's supposed to go uncurse the cursed. I literally cannot do anything about this. Well, I can do one thing about it.
And I can't get up!
That's what I can do about it. There is another medical kit you can get, because there is an item that can replace each character if a character dies. But the thing is, I've not come across the kit yet. So we're just going to do all that over again, it seems. Right, this room is about to get fucked up. Okay, so I need to grab the sheave, and we need to get that tonic as well. Not the sheave. We're getting rid of the sheave. Now, let's use the tonic we have, because these guys need a heal. And let's take this time. Oh, Knight, you have not really seen true Rage Zach. I don't think there's anyone in chat right now who was here for my Record of Lodos War on Dreamcast playthrough. But you guys will get to see that in the coming weeks, because I made a promise. The Record of Lodos War on Dreamcast. It's a Diablo-like game based on my favorite anime IP. It's a game with so many problems, so many issues. I raged harder at Lodos War than I did at Lords of Shadow, Tuffy. I won't get into the problems with Lodos War. I ended up beating it, but there are 2 super bosses that I said fuck that about. Well, I made a promise on stream a few weeks ago that whenever I hit 1,000 followers and we have my 1,000 follower stream, which is going to be like a 12-hour stream, and I'm going to be going crazy with the gifted subs on that day. I made a promise that part of that stream would be me beating the 2 super bosses for Lodos War on Dreamcast. So, you know, we have to hit 1,000 followers first. I think we'll probably be there in a few weeks at the rate that things have just been going. But then once that happens, yeah, you guys will get to see me play Record of Lodos War and deal with the super bosses, which basically one-shot my character, who can take out the final boss pretty easily. Alright, enough of that. Was there anything in this room, or was this room bupkis? I don't remember, so let's just send Emmy over here. Oh no, it's a maniac. It's a maniac, oh yeah. Actually, no, there's nothing in that room that I want. It's just the pick. So yeah, I don't even need to deal with that room. Okay, but now Emmy is cursed. Yay! Blurp is finally working again. I mean, it has been working, but... Let's get the other people over here. I'm really digging this. This is, I didn't think I would like this, but I really am. I'm just vacuuming this up because it bothers me that it's out. There's no reason for me to go into this room, though. Now, I will say, Tuffy, I will say, you were here for the DLC Lords of Shadow boss. Other than Lodos War, I don't think there was anything that I quite raged as hard. Oh, no, I take that back. Kid Dracula. I actually don't know what I raged at harder, the Kid Dracula games or Record of Lodos War. But then it would be the Lords of Shadow boss. Okay, so we're here. I'm gonna save. The curse began. Okay, see, the curse happened again. It happened again, but this time it didn't hit the healer. And look at that. I'm able to rescue that character. It broke up my party, which is annoying. I was fighting the painting. Rage good for another Lord's boss trying to sneak through the grass. That was like number 3, not number 1. Ooh, I don't remember that one. Probably. If sneaking was involved, I probably did rage because I don't like sneaky games. Which one was it, Monkey? Was it the DLC one? The forgotten one? Okay, so let's see. I don't really need to mess with that fresco. But I do need that log. Boots. We're gonna... I've got 2 ropes. Yeah, I don't need to mess with that fresco. Because I know what I'm doing at this point. Alright, let's get the other party in here. Monkey, that was basically all of them. Oh, Cornell, yeah! That was actually the hardest of the 3 Lords of Shadow bosses. Carmilla, I think I beat, if I remember correctly, I think I got Carmilla on my first attempt. And then, I mean, you don't fight Zobek until the second game. And I know I didn't die on Zobek. But yeah, Cornell, that was a tough boss. Okay, so now we need to do this. So we're going to look at the statue. A fountain. It still flows. Do I have to drink the water? I guess we have to. Oh no, it's actually blood. The voice booms. Fools. You drank the blood of my victims. Sooner or later, your blood will flow. Lovely. Alright, I'm going to need to grab that other log up there. Let's move this party here, though. Actually, no. Leave this party out here.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by my buddy Keith. My buddy Keith, thank you for the raid. It's been a while. How are you? Let's get a big shout out for my buddy Keith. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Y'all please check out my friend, my buddy Keith. Really awesome streamer. Keith, what were you streaming? And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer, and we are playing an old Nintendo game called Sweet Home, which was actually the game that inspired the creation of Resident Evil. It's a weird, like, JRPG survival horror game. Really, really fun. Really digging this a lot. But welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great night. All right, let's switch here. Okay. I don't think I need the mallet for a section that's coming up. I could probably. Actually, we're gonna leave the wood behind, I think. This is stuff I can get on the way back. But I need the log. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories on original hardware. It went well. What was that? What is that on? I'm not super familiar with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Was that like a GameCube era game or something else? Emmy and Taro are kind of low on health. Alright, let's get the party into this room. Okay, we have another log, we have a tonic, and we have the pill. Game is a PS1 game, but I'm using my PS2 Slim to play it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. PS2, I mean, that's still like a 20-plus-year-old system. Normally, when I play my PS1 games, I do it on the PS3 just for the convenience of having something with an HDMI connection, you know. All right, so we're here. Let's look at the doll. A doll. Let's talk to the doll. Oh, we can't talk to it. Okay, so Emmy's party. Emmy's party needs this tonic. We're gonna get this pill. And we're gonna go back out here and we're gonna collect the blood. Well, first we're gonna get attacked. My next future purchase will be getting an upscaler. Do you have a particular one in mind? I've heard the Retro Tink is pretty popular for PS2s, but I know they're pretty expensive. Okay, let's look at this. No, I'm not drinking the water. We're going to use the pail. The pail will allow us to destroy this. Take that log. You know what? Let's also get this log so I don't have to do a lot of backtracking. Actually, I should probably make sure that as many of the logs as possible go on the other party. Yeah, I don't want that on that party. Actually, I do think I have to do something with the pill again in just a moment. So let's replace this waxy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and save the game real quickly. Hey, Ting the Mighty, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, this is my first time playing Sweet Home. Have you ever played this before? I am really digging it. This is really cool. Okay, so if I remember from earlier, we need to use a log right here. And we'll get the gloves. No, but I've heard of the movie and have seen bits and pieces of the game being played. Yeah, I've heard of the movie too. Haven't had a chance to watch it yet, and I kind of don't want to watch it until I finish this, you know, because of spoilers and everything. But definitely going to check it out once I'm finished with the game. But yeah, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. Let's get the other party here. probably gonna get attacked. Oh no. Okay. Cool. Alright, I don't think I really need to do too much with Emmy's party right now. They do have a log, which I'll be able to use that in just a moment. Alright, who has the gloves? Okay, he does. We're gonna have to give up something. Which, let's just... Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. We are gonna have to drop something. Okay, that's fine. We can drop the mallet. I can pick it back up on the way out, because we're gonna use all these logs up. Yeah, definitely. We'll probably do a Discord thing, Tuffy, with the movie. Ooh, somebody took 68 points of damage. That's a bit. Alright, I want Emmy's party here to use their log, and then they're going to stay on this part of the island. Yay, level ups. Alright, they're gonna stay there. Oh, I need to make sure I keep some prayer points on these characters because I have to pray at the baby's grave.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Alright, I'll put this guy here. And other group here. Don't know how to get over there. Alright, there's the baby's grave, but we have to come over here first to get the shovel. Oh shoot, do I have the axe? I do have the axe. Okay, cool. Oh no, that's the wrong... Okay. Wrong thing. Wait, no, don't use that. We just speed it up. Okay, Akio's cursed, so we're going to go ahead and cure him. And let's go ahead and get this. Alright, cool. We got the shovel. Take some damage there. Whoops.
I am all the Sith.
All the walk-ons are now playing because Blurp's now working. Welcome back, Cinematic. Okay, we gotta dig up the dead baby. That's not enough, Sarzac. Don't know how much I need to use. I guess we'll use 40. Nothing happened. There we go. Okay, you had to dig first. Wow, I just wasted a lot of prayer points. Something is inside. The basement low key. Okay, we got that, and we're gonna keep the shovel. No, don't apologize, Cinematic. I appreciate the lurk. That helps out a lot. Okay, we're done here. Even though we had a couple little hiccups here and there, that went a lot smoother. Okay, so how do I get that mallet? Because I'm pretty sure we're going to need that mallet again. Cannot lose these. I guess I'm going to have to use my tonic. Oh, you know what? I could probably leave the axe. Because, yeah, we're going to leave the axe. I don't know if I'll need it again or not, but, I mean, that is this game. But I'm not quite at the point where I feel I need to use a tonic on this group. Okay, now as soon as I leave... Oh, wait, the cutscene's occurring. Okay. What did you do? Huh? The low key? Great, follow me. I will show you the basement. Hurry up. And I can't do anything. I can just walk this character around. Who are? Name's Yamamura, and we're all in the same fix. What happened here? Give me a sec. Lady Mamiya was at peace, but some clown dug up her baby. Now she's in an uproar to find her child. It's really obvious why this didn't come to the States. The baby's body is supposed to be in the basement, but nobody can find it. Now let's move it. How can we escape? I'd like to know myself. Excuse me. Dead end. Hurrah! Oh, there's a cutscene? Okay. I mean, I've seen a couple death cutscenes that definitely would have been censored. But to start, we ought to find that baby. Come on. The entrance is around here somewhere. Wah! Forget me. The basement. Ugh. He's dead, Jim. Alright, now I have control of my party again. So I'm going to save here. Alright, these two, their inventory is full. Let's get Emmy and the other one back over here. Their inventory, they do have one thing open. See, I don't know if I need any of this stuff, though. There's like a bar, there's a camera. That's to replace Taro here if he dies. I don't know what some of these other things are for. Do any of these characters have a rope? Nobody has a rope, so we're gonna take this rope back. Okay, and we'll go forward with Emmy because there's some doors that I want to open with her. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to get the tool. Now, how did I do that? This is the bronze statue. Did I use an item on it? Oh, the pail. Or maybe, I bet Emmy can't move it. Seriously? Yeah, maybe we have to do that. Move it into the blood, because the blood is what dissolved that other statue. There we go. We're gonna get rid of this wood. Okay, now right here I want to save. I want to see what's in here. What is this? A note. Takahashi needs the tool to go below. I know Emmy can't use the crossbow. What about this other character? Taro, what's his stats? 9874. Okay. Okay, he can't use that either. I don't think I want to go in here, but we're gonna do that anyway. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a tonic. Yeah, we need that tonic. I legit think I should go in there with a single character though. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, these characters are kind of low on health. But I think they have a tonic, so it's cool. Okay, what are their stats? 111.87. Can't exchange. Is that maybe, like, not a weapon? Maybe that's like a... Yeah, nobody can use that. I wonder if it's an inventory thing. It's gotta be. Okay, so here. Definitely gonna save here. Alright, good night, Knight. Have a good one. Alright, Emmy. What are we gonna do here? We have to have the tool. The tool is required. Let's see if we can... Let's break up this party, first of all. We're just going in with Emmy. That's okay. Okay, she's gonna be taken away. Oh. Okay, this is not too bad. Oh, are you serious, game? It's actually not too bad. And I can call someone to help her. Let's put these two in a team. Alright, they're gonna chill here. We're gonna go back over here. And let's team up with this guy. Now, what weapons do we have? Heavy axe, soul. Okay, there's a weapon I can grab there. But I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a longsword. That's garbage. I don't want that. Okay, hurrah! Alright, so... I'm gonna use the tonic here. And now we're gonna switch to Emmy's party, and we're gonna use the tonic for them. Well, that was the tools. That was not the tonic. This is the tonic. Alright, now I'm gonna reform my party. So let's Motherfucker, seriously, let me reform my party real quick, please. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's going on? How are you? How's your night going? Get a shout out for my buddy Sword Saint here. Okay, I want him with Emmy. Okay, so this is a party again. Now let's get these three back in a party. Okay, cool. Moving on to this new section in the game. I'm excited. I don't think I opened this door last time. Let's see what's behind the door. Oh, nothing is. Okay. Is it a door? It's a locked. We need a special thing for that. Alright. The press that CV anime is just boring. I am not hearing good things about it at all. To be fair, though, I wasn't a big fan of the original Netflixvania, but that's not a discussion I want to get into because I know a lot of people like it, and I don't want to be negative, or too negative, I should say. I think this is where we're going to wrap the. No, don't apologize, Remy. No, don't apologize. It's been kind of a slow, quiet stream tonight, but we've been having fun. I do think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. It is 10 o'clock, so I think we'll wrap things up. We are going to raid out in a little bit, so if you're still here, please stick around. Not too many people in the chat right now, but we can still raid somebody and make them, have a good night with them. Tuffy, OBS froze up on me earlier. I've been streaming since like 5 o'clock. OBS died. Real quickly, though, I do want to mention that my 2-year affiliate anniversary is coming up. Going to do a big 24 to 36 hour stream. There'll be a chance for like individual merch rewards. There'll be some chat rewards, and it's going to be a good time. I should have the game list out for this develop probably by Sunday, and I'll be posting that to my social media and everything. And speaking of social media, let me throw some links out. If anybody wants to be in the Discord, here's the link to the Discord. If anybody wants to follow me on social media, there's my socials. If you were new to the stream and if you enjoyed yourself, please consider dropping a follow. I stream spooky games every Thursday night. And my next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing more Darkest Dungeon. We're at the very end of Darkest Dungeon. I think I have 2 more streams left of Darkest Dungeon, and then we'll finally be done with that. And I'll continue Sweet Home next Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. So that's exciting. I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. It was a good, fun stream. Kind of quiet, but I had a good time, and we made some real progress in this game. So let me thank a couple people specifically. I want to thank Gamroll for the follow, Kron for the 14-month resub, Coco G for the 23-month resub, Javors for the 100 biddies, Elvin Sorrow for the 18-month resub, Velociraptor J for the 14-month resub, and my buddy Keith for the raid. Thank you, Keith, again for bringing your community over here. I appreciate that a lot. Let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So Not Very, June DVD, Snob Goblin, Reploid 76, 100 Years Early, Gold Lotus 62, Mother of Dragons 42, Reiner 79, Haru 296, Silhouette, Mr. Popinski, Tall Grant, Hungriest Cheetah, Lord Katsu, Retro Ghost 97, Sword Saint Michael, Witherin, Poncho Equipped, Crucial Sparks, DJ Ruin, Alt 4, Speedy De Palma, Gervination, Akitone, Azura Vaughn, Medora the Eldritch, AJ My Boy, Pro and Pro Gamer, Rajin Arlix, Fabled One, Declonus Raxton, Neon Axolot, Demi D Your MC, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Elvin Sorrow, me, Sarzac, Dukio3, One Up John, Sarsbot 9000, 6Card21, Drum Jod, Cinematics 66, Astro Junkie U, Hikari, Meep, Go Take a Nap, Thunder Drummer, Monkey D Sean 25, Laughable 29, Black Handom Nod, White Pixel Knight, Denero Mark, Jay Cosney, Tuffymon, Jessica Excel 2007, Will Varon, 2013 DNA, Velociraptor J, Judgment Wings, The Extreme, Night of Pigs, Game Lord Nito, Blizz 452, Javors, Kenshin X 1890, Bobcat Bry, Kron 151, Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady, Ink for Justice, Cosmic Catwalk, Old Blood and Guts, Cletus 5258, Miss Rubik, Coco G, Purring Tiger Gaming, Degenerate DD, Weldy Time, Critison Cool, Juno 315, Master Awadi, and Jackdaw 9. Thank you guys for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. We're probably, let me see, I think we're going to raid Akitone. Aki is doing his big weekly, he does this once a year for his birthday. It's a really like long series of streams where he's raising money for charity. And I think it's been a long time since we've raided Aki. So let me just see when the last time we raided Aki was. If we've raided Aki recently. Looks like June. That is way too long to go without an Akitone raid. We're raiding Akitone, provided he's on. I don't know if he's on or not. Looks like he's on. So let's go to Akitone. We love Akitone here. Alright, gonna get this going. Hope everyone has a wonderful night. Remember everyone, be good to yourself, be kind to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys later for some Darkest Dungeon fun tomorrow. But take care everyone, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you in the Aki stream. Bye everybody.